Oh my. Hey! Hello! How's it going? Crush, thank you for that resub. I appreciate you, dude. Elena! Hi, hello! That is a really good dancing emote. That's so good. How are y'all doing tonight? Where'd my game go? There you are. We're playing more Dave the Diver. This is a good game. Yeah, full disclosure, I meant to be on like half an hour ago. I made the mistake of getting into my beanbag chair after dinner. Oh boy, I fell asleep fast. Like, totally worth it. Naps in that chair are the absolute best. Sure. No, it's true. That's the thing. I just fucked up by being too cozy. Have you ever been just so cozy? You had to shirk responsibilities and desires and wants and needs? That was me. I was that. I was my own problem, my own barrier. Do I apologize for it? Actually, not really. It's like I said, it was comfy and cozy. What do you want, Otto? Did you sleep well? Actually, I did. Thank you. Take the boat and come behind the restaurant. I'll give you your reward. Fuck. Damn, you got me with that one. Alright, Otto, what do you got going on? I gave you fish that you put in your mouth. It was wonderful. It was tasty. Actually will take this time to upgrade my equipment like you're asking me to. If it will let me, it won't let me. That's why I couldn't actually quit the game last night. I had to do... Okay, anyway. What is this? A fish farm? I actually told someone just yesterday that there is no farming in this game. I might have been wrong. That was 11 p.m. for you. That's so... almost so late. And work in the morning. No! I enjoy your lingering, Elena. I feel so bad about the work thing, though. That's gross. I would recommend not doing it, but... income. And monies. What is this place? Looks like you're doing a lot of hard work catching fish every day. So I got to making a fish farm, and fished it in a single day yesterday. A single day? In any case, this is where you can grow fish, and also let them multiply. You had dare, right? Ugh. I'll explain slowly, because you're kinda stupid, so listen closely. First, come over to the first section. Fish farms need to have the right environments for their fish. Each section has a fish from a different depth. Okay. This is where you can grow fish that live at depths of 0 to 50 meters. Each section has limited space. Once dead, no more fish can fit. Of course, you can pay a bit of money to expand them. Ha ha ha. Each section is equipped with its own camera, so you can look inside. You can watch them fuck. Now come along. Oh yeah, look at that! It's adorable! Nice, isn't it? I added a few fish to start you off. It's like an aquarium. Just staring into the water is enough to make you all peaceful inside. But that isn't the purpose of this fish farm, of course. I'll teach you how to pluck them out so they can be eaten. Pay attention! Fish in the farm can be sent to the Bancho Sushi to be used as ingredients or sold directly. Even if you fail to catch fish because you are so busy exploring, you won't need to worry. How do we add fish to the farm? Simply catch them, we'll kill them. You can collect them by... you can farm them by collecting fish eggs. I tried finding seeds, but they don't seem to be anywhere. To capture some fish alive, you'll sometimes get fish eggs. Those eggs will automatically be sent here. Oh, And one more thing. If you have 2 or more of the same type, they can also multiply, because that is how nature works. Wow, I see. I placed 2 fish, so you should be able to see the results tomorrow. Try coming back tomorrow. You got it. Oh, there's farming now. Catching also from going to action fish farm, hunting is a viable option. Try grading fish. Okay. So cool. We have. Just wait a day. Wait a day, Dave. No, I just want to look again. God damn it, just let me. What if I wanted to look at the menus again? Did you ever think about that? Huh? Huh? Auto? Anyway. Calm and peaceful. Boat. Hello, Professor Bacon. Oh yeah, the dive gloves. Here are the special diving gloves made in our research facility. With these, you'll be able to pick up various objects in the water. Why don't you test them out yourself? Enter the water. Enter it. Can I pick up sea urchins, though? I want to throw them at people. Objects that can be picked up will show a button when you go near them. Pile of rocks over there, dropping them. It's weak wood. But you should be able to break through. Rock. Higher. Yeah! Very nice. Let's try going down. See a bowl over there. And an anchor. Got a pin. Back off. Current strong. Grab that anchor so it won't sweep you away. Ah! Grab, like, to anchor yourself, come in handy in place with strong currents. Anyway. Oh, I see something shiny back there. Grab the stake and pull it. Okay. Yoink. Oh, whoops. Every time a QTE happens, I just panic. I mash? Give. Thank you. Alright, see you in the boat. I just keep diving. It's like Dr. Bacon left abruptly again after finishing his explanation. And in case these diving gloves look like they could come in very handy. Haha! I heard that the sea people are waiting for you. Go down there and try pulling out the stake. Okay, it's still morning. Okay, I was actually kind of afraid that my time was going to be limited. Whilst I'm just flapping gums with all these people that don't care about my needs. Feesh! Ooh. So I did kind of have a plan of... I have a lot of fish back in the restaurant. That's not what I want. So I'm kind of thinking about just kind of working through what I have, maybe selling a bunch of stuff. A bunch of fish. Clean up my workflow. Aw. This might be enough. Yeah, it was enough. Is that a thing? Did I just see a thing? I saw a thing. Something tasty. Some gorgeous turmeric. didn't see that eel there. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's just a gun. There must be a way to catch shrimp. Just gotta. I would use my hands, but doesn't seem to want to let me do that. Can I get this now? Yeah! Sea urchins! Sea urchin sushi. Just the thought of it makes me drool. Mmm. Real talk though, I do, like, seriously crave sushi now. God, there's so many of them. Don't hurt me! Oh, more jellyfish. Jellyfish and jellyfish. These are needed for an event that's happening tomorrow, I think. I forgot to level up my equipment. Yeah. Oh, I might be able to pick up those rocks. Nope. It was worth a shot, though. I keep forgetting I need to keep working my way towards our sea friends. Sea people friends. Get into my pocket. Aha! I need more of these as well. Let's grab some kelp. Ah. Ooh, and a skeleton. I don't need a gun. Nice. I need to be careful about my weight again. Getting so excited catching all these fish as I work my way down that I'm already starting to be overburdened. You could be fun. Something. Stop that. You're so skittish. I don't think I need one of these, but I'm gonna fire and miss anyways. Whoops. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. thing, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Well. I hit a puffer. Can't even put all that in my pocket. He also took a couple chunks out of me. I'm gonna try because I don't want to just leave the food. Waste not, want not, and all. I can't collect anything else, so don't attack me! Mel! Hello! How are you doing? Welcome to the diving stream. I'm doing pretty good. I kinda took a nap right before stream, and that was really nice. I'm gonna hold off on that for a second. After dinner, I went to lay down and realized I had my, just a bunch of stuff on my couch. Like, well, I'm not gonna lay down there, like I have been for the past little bit, or couple days. When I'm not doing school stuff, I usually just either go for a walk or hang out on the couch. Stuff is on the couch. Packed up a lot of game consoles today. Big sad. And like, I'll just sleep on, or not sleep, I'll lay down on my beanbag chair for a minute. Well, then it turned into sleep. Naps are so good. They are my favorite. Oh, that's right, I can't. I can't! I don't want to get rid of anything either. Actually, I'm gonna look for... Moana, you should go to sleep. Get the good rests. Is that a pile of rocks moving around? Kinda looks like it. My octopus friend! I said my friend. It's the octopus from last time, it's spraying ink again. That's really funny. And you do have a point, Mel. You do have a point. I don't want you to leave. But I do want you to be well rested. Hooray! Just you wait. Shooting star for tomorrow? No, those are not good for you. How dare you spray ink twice? I won't let you get away with this. It's Bancho for takoyaki. Or takoyaki. Takoyaki. Oh, actually, it sounds so good too. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do now? Make a huge mess. That's what you're gonna do now. Always seems to leave something behind. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I do not miss the days in which I basically lived and had energy. My only source of energy was from energy drinks. That was... Oof. Not great or ideal. Let's get rid of you. And you. And, I need the white triple. I can get rid of... You're expensive. You make good... Almost every day. No! Don't do that to yourself. Without the stomachache. That's fair. These guys. No, I need to turn them in. Damn it. Okay, I'll get rid of you. And you. Yes, you. You love the taste. Well, now I don't know about you. What's your drink of choice? I'm gonna quickly find out if you are friend or foe. You're... Okay, you're not gonna attack me, but you do hurt. So... You're kind of a mixed bag, I guess. Oh, hold on a second. Idea. Maybe I can crack this crab. That worked! That's hilarious. Monster to the ghost energy drink. That tastes great. Burning something. Yeah, dog, welcome into the stream. Like you've never been in one of my streams before. How you doing, dude? Pretzel, it's always a pleasure to see you. I am very happy that did work. I've been looking at those crabs this whole time like, how am I gonna murder you? How will I kill you? Just like this. I don't know if this is gonna be close enough. Ah, man. I'm trying to get that before it ignites. Gaming good. Gaming great fun. Swimming deep oceans. Spear lots fish. Okay, they always explode. Maybe I could have harpooned it, though. It's not telling me I can't do this. Alright, now we are at capacity. For reals this time. riggedy reels. I still am hoping to find an escape pod. What about you, Pretzel? What have you been up to? Any adventures? Any life-changing events? Any just thing cool? I don't even know if this does go up. It doesn't. Huge hike. Took a long-ass nap. Hell yeah, man. That sounds awesome. Especially the nap. We were just talking about naps. How great they are. My nap today was entirely accidental. I still do not regret it, but it was a oops. Oh, here we go. Right? Sat down in the beanbag chair after dinner. Just catching up on a few things on my phone. Next thing I know, like 30 minutes had passed. It's like, oh, I need to get up. First and foremost, I need to get up. Did a few more sentences in my sociology paper, and packed everything up, cleaned up dinner, got on stream. Okay, what's this? It's adorable! And 15% gun-based damage. I like it, yes. The fish have been fucking. Alright, I want... yeah, more cargo. And more harpoon. Oh my god. It's a shark harpoon gun. I love it. Alright. How are we doing on everything? I need nothing. Let me go craft this just for posterity's sake. So creepy. And you can upgrade these. What can this be upgraded into? Okay, I'll need more fragments. And I want to do that. That's that stuff. That's that things. Okay. Moderate destructive power. Sounds like me. Quattro Axle 2. How do I get that? Oh, like that. Giant Trevally Fin, Opal Ore, Fragment. More things to like. I love it. I should have taken a photo. It was too good to wait. That's right. We made that. Oh, he's drunk. The ocean has such vast mysteries, I think I'm a little drunk. Nice. Did I rank up? Cancel. Not yet. Cool. There's one thing I was gonna look for. What was it? Thing 2 sushi does do really well. Oh, the, like, equipment. It must be through here. Because I'm wearing a charm. How would I change... How do I change those? Well, I need a few more leg bones. Need some more great barracudas. More barrel jellyfish. Barrel gel... Are those the ones at night? The ones that only come out at night? Why do I need a calculator? Other than to do that. Management. No. 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 Nope. 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 Weird. Oh well. There we go. I found it. I'm gonna use that dash short distance. Actually, I think these are pretty okay. After, oh. That'd be cool. Oh well. And I want that back. Okay, back we go. I need to actually do the sea people thing. Oh, it's that one. Silver cartilaginous fish with long something, something, something. Mel, you got me thinking. Whoop, hold on a second. Big fish. Give a little kiss. A little smooch on its snoot. Huh? I think it has something to say. I should record its cries and ask Ellie about it. Yeah, ask Ellie about it. They'll know what to do. I don't know who that is. Oh, I guess I don't need any more red starfish. I need probably orange. Mm-hmm. Good on these as well. I'm just gonna take it. I can defend myself. Oh, jeez. Shark. am I doing this? Aside from, you know, getting sushi ingredients. Don't ink. Don't do it. Ah, jeez. Ow. At least there's fucking oxygen right there. Some more. Although, yeah, I can carry a lot more meat now that I've upgraded my stuff. Did take a few hits there, and that hurt. Mostly emotionally, that hurt. Oh, but right, Mel, energy drinks. You reminded me. I don't think I've ever... I'm sure I have had a Monster energy drink. I probably did not like it, but back when I did drink energy drinks, NOS was my go-to. It was dry, it was tart, everything I looked for in a cider. Oops, hold up. Okay. I just can't really... I don't think it's that I can't drink energy drinks now. I just don't like them. Especially since caffeine seems to have the opposite effect on me most of the time. Like, even if it's not... God, you're so... Ow! Even if it doesn't make me explicitly tired, it doesn't always make me feel awake. Oh. I'm out of ammo. Maybe I can just give you a bunch of bunks. Oh, ouch. Oh, this is actually gonna work. Well, I missed. Ow! You know what? I'm doing it. Give extra bonks. Oh, I'm so overweight now. Those things have so much meat. Mellow your ADHD. That's fair. Where he tried to eat me. I looked like a tasty snack. Defending my right to live. How's it going, Gecko? Have any good poop gaming sessions? Gaming pooping sessions? Which one should come first? I'm a nuisance and sassy. Ooh. Oh, maybe I like you being a little bit sassy. Did you ever think about that? Time on the poop deck. Nice. Fish, get over here. I need you. Sorry, did... What's happening? Why you know? And why are you just hanging out there now? That's weird. Okay, no more. Fish people, we will do this some other day, like tomorrow. What are you talking about? Alright, fair. And good. You don't have a little bit of spice, a little bit of sass in your life? Are you truly living? I would argue no. Fish people. All right. Ooh. I got fish eggs. Can't. What are you talking about? Upgrade my equipment. With what? With what money? Gotta be spicy and sassy. Certainly helps. God damn it! All the money. Give me the money. Menu. I know I need this. You can do that. Okay. And then throw some really good stuff. Let's get this one enhanced. Dave Bezos. Not yet. I'm still working on my generational fish wealth. On the menu. Let's enhance the ones that we can that are down here. Enhance. You get this? I highly recommend it. By the way, there is farming. Literally, I just found out that you do start a fish farm at some point. Like, oh, no, it's gonna be fine. There's no farming in this game. It's just diving and everything. Literally, I start the stream, I talk to this dude, and he's like, I started a fish farm for you. Like, oh! Okay. Fantastic. I don't know what all is done there yet, but I know that I do have fish eggs that I'm probably gonna sow into the water. I've got 3 mini slots because I also... Oh, I got 4. Because, where's my There's my phone. Got a rank up on Insta. Or whatever it was called. Cooksta. Oh, that looks wonderful. The Stellate Puffer Special Sushi. Sea grapes. It's good. Trout. Okay. Sloppy amount. Added interior. Beautiful. It's always going to be my favorite thing with the cutscenes, is that it's all just so extra. Hogwarts Legacy. I saw you. I actually went through your Discord today. I don't do that enough, but I did that. Saw that you were looking at starting that. Sick yesterday. Ah, I'm starting already. Hell yeah. I've heard mixed things. Just purely from a game point of view. Some people like it, some people don't. I do try to ignore the political side of it. I just want to know what kind of game it is. Joe's the best house here. You're a Hufflepuff? Or a Ravenclaw? Oh, that's right. I'm trying to start the day. Season Kajima. Oh, that's right. I was enhancing. Enhancing and clearing my fishy inventory. All of that? How many pieces do we have? Yeah, we'll put that much on. 2 more slots. I can't, or I don't want to do any more... any jellyfish recipes. Not yet. So which one is it? Slytherin or Gryffindor? That way I just listed all of the houses. I am very disconnected from the whole Hogwarts world, the whole Harry Potter world. I have not seen any of the new movies. In fact, I don't think I've seen the last 2 of the main movies. What was that? I'm trying. I was gonna look for my books, but my books are all packed up. You know, the final book, the last 2 movies. I don't think I've even seen those. So I did really enjoy the books. They're a good story. Whew, these are getting expensive. I have no staff. Oh. Let's put out... put a TV ad. Current resumes... okay. Hiring has begun. Maybe I do want to get some new decor. Oh, the brick looks good. The green's not bad, but the brick. Ooh, the brick looks nice. I shouldn't buy it, but I wanna. It's mine. The brown stool, it's boring. Ooh. That doesn't quite work. Nah. That's a bit better, actually. The red standing against the gray of the brick. Yeah, those just blend right in. Yeah, no, I don't think any of these are it. Alright, I'll buy this, and that'll be the extent of my decoring. After I see what the redwood looks like. Looking a little dark, but I'm not opposed to that. Alright, let's just go with that. Oh, I just bought the first interior item. Fantastic. We're hiring things. I guess it's just time to open. Alright, buddy. Are you ready? We have our friend who's going to want the sushi. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Here it is. It's the special. Dave the diver. Dave, I hardly know her! I love that. Why are you crying suddenly? It's too good! You asshole! This is way too good! Damn it, it's too good! It reminds me of my father. What's going on, kid? My name's Maki. I'm looking for my father. My father left to explore the depths, and I can't get in touch with him anymore. His favorite food was kombu and white trevally okazuke. And I heard you sell it here. I thought he might have come here. That's a pity. I'll be sure to tell you if we see someone that looks like your father. And what is that doll? This is a Cleone. Yeah, Cleone plushie. My father gave it to me before he left. Oh, I have a favor to ask. It's about the Cleone. I've never seen one in person. Could you catch one for me? Huh? The Cleone? We can't catch something so small with a harpoon. What do we do? Can we use this? Perfect! I was just wondering, how do we catch shrimp? With a net! Nothing in my work. Alright, I'll give it a shot. What are you doing, you walrus? Get your tights on and jump in the water! I'm so sorry. I can't control my emotions that well yet. Yes, please, let me... And also, let me know if it's Cleone or whatever. Cleone. I think they're... like these, water butterflies. Small floating sea slug. Okay. Animal Crossing New Horizons had creatures that looked like those. I want to say they called them sea butterflies. Or something like that. Sea Angel, that's it, thank you. Apparently. You're getting... Oh god, the wasabi! Get the wasabi! I got distracted with the tiny girl's dilemmas. I'll be late to my appointment. Are you guys not doing the... What's happening here? What? Who says that out loud? Never me. Nah, no, not me. That wasn't me highly considering just shouting it. Udo, what's up, dude? Sir, the picture you took was well received. Ah, great to hear that. I hear my superiors want to assign me another task. If I bring them a picture as nice as the previous ones, I have an offer for you. Do you want to join me and take a picture that will stand the test of time? And what are you planning to take a picture of? It's Dick! Do you know about manta rays? On pictures of Spider-Man! Of course! They're one of the largest of their kind. I've seen one of those majestic creatures firsthand. Good. I'm planning on taking a picture of them. Or, you know, something else. What do you think? Alright, I'm sold. But? They're nocturnal, so we need to move at night. And we need some lure to attract them. Sir, I'll prepare my equipment. Did you find a lure in the meantime? I don't know what manta rays feed on. Unless it's photographers. I'm sure you will find that out in no time. I'll count on you then. Tell me when you've got the lure. What would manta ray... Photographers. On Ellie, of course. Stingrays feed on... Oh, no. Bad, Soren. Bad. Yeah. Dave, the fish in the farm yesterday. They multiplied. Hurry on over to the fish farm. I want to call Ellie first, damn it. I've marked the sections with new hearts. I've marked the sections with new fish with hearts that are easy to recognize. Go and see for yourself. Yep, we've got all sorts of fish. The mysteries of nature never cease to amaze me. I'll tell you once the eggs hatch. I'll mark them with hearts if fish have multiplied. Speaking of eggs, I'm reminded of my son, who hatched from an egg. I haven't seen him in a long time. You have a son? It was a windy and rainy day. I went too far out in my ship, and the storm flipped my ship over. I haven't been able to go back to see my son since. Well, I didn't know that. Alright, I'll come by often to check. Thank you, Otto. Thanks to you, Otto, I'll feel much less pressure to catch fish. I mean, whatever, it's fine. If you do 2 more same fish, chance for a baby fish to be born, because they... What's stopping the shark from just eating all the other fish? He doesn't have a son. Hey, what? Ooh. Look at all the fish. Big bad tiger sharks. Oceanic white tip. And just the tip. How did it get so white? Boat. Boat? Boat. When does... Wait, when does party happen? Right now or later tonight? Also. Well, gosh, we've been published. They said good things. Oh no, do I need to make him talk like Goofy now? It was amazing. Okay, mail. I guess it happens tonight. I don't know. Oh, Ellie. I almost forgot. Ellie. Ellie! I don't know who you are. Yeah, I do not recognize you. So I'll do this IRL's job. Actually, no goofing. I bet you could. No. No wonder they feed on her, right? She's a bit of a snack. Do you know what manta rays feed on? Yes, ass! I know what manta rays eat. Oh, really? They feed on plankton at night. They drop something that lures glowing plankton at night, and they'll come. And you will need 5 kelp to lure plankton. Plankton? Do I have a plankton voice? Mr. Krabs? The Krabby Patty. The secret formula for the Krabby Patty. Huh? It's made of kelp. Not necessarily, but they will work it. They will work too. They won't work it, they'll work. Just bring me some. Oh, you got it. Now input this here. What? Oh, I have the kelp already. Woohoo! Got some echo points. Hey, this has nothing to do with the lure. Don't be disappointed yet. Ta-da! The lure caps. How am I getting this? This is all on the phone. That was actually good? Hell yeah, thanks, dude. I didn't know I had a plankton in me either. It's a higher pitched cronk. Oh yeah, the poison for Cusco. The poisons. No, that kind of is just. I think I was just kind of doing cronk. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna have to actually practice this. Damn it, Soren! What did you do to me? Just drop this lure, and you will lure all the plankton in the area. Ah, it is Krabby Patties. It's made of quality ingredients. Goodbye. I got the lure now. Must tell Udo about it. Let's call Udo. This must be the lure for the manta rays. My mouth is watering. I'm kidding. Anyways, I need to be prepared to take pictures at night. I'll call you when I'm ready. Haha. Okay, well, that's great. What's going on? A humpback whale appeared in the blue hole, and I think it might have something to say. I recorded its cries. Have a listen. Oh no. This whale. It's anti-Semitic. Sounds like it's looking for its offspring. Matt Berry. Who's Matt Berry? Hmm? It must be lost somewhere nearby. IT crowd. Ah! Which one? Oh! Damn these electric sex pants! He is an amazing deliverer of lines. As you're going about, if you hear young one's cries, can you let me know? Well, I just can't ignore that. Okay, I'll take a look. Are we done? We're done. See people. I saw some clips of him in the, What We Do in the Shadows series, the new one. And oh dear God, so damn funny. Like, if it was anybody else, you would think the way he's delivering the lines was a joke, or they were just bad. But he's so bad that it's good. Like when he finds his, finds the revolver in the desk. Like, I wonder if it's loaded. And sticks a barrel in his mouth and pulls the trigger a couple times. So stupid. I need to watch the IT Crowd again. It's been too long. What's those? When he finds the revolver in the desk, and he checks if it's loaded by sticking the barrel in his mouth and pulling the trigger. A gun! Go away. A katana! Slice! Speaking of a gun. Ow! Batman. I'm excited to hear your impression. Father! We plan together. And play, but also plan. Plan such great things. Such horrible things. Yeah, as opposed to rare cat food. Excuse me, I'm passing into the blue hole. Feesh! I caught Feesh. Oh, I need to find a flashlight. Hell yeah. That is very, very funny when you just find a voice in you. I don't know if I'll ever be able to find it again, though. Like, I'm scared to try, to be absolutely honest. Oh, jeez. Like, obviously I could probably get the Krabby Patty, or Mr. Or, you know, whatever else I did. Those are the easy ones, but, like, just using the voice to say things. That's where, like, actual impressions, that's where that line is. Ha! Blue-spotted stargazer. Okay. that's not a pickaxe. Oh, they provided me with one. Right. I think in my defense, I wasn't really originally in this role as professional fish diver for a sushi restaurant. It was kind of imposed upon me. Who left all the chests? I think, actually, it did incorporate a little bit of lore, like a fish got capsized. No, a ship got capsized and dumped cargo all over the place. Mercy workhole? Call gross. Slytherin, huh? No, this way. Not that way, this way. Voice to say things. Not just like any things. Using a normal dialogue. There is a dude on the social medias, Brock Baker, who does amazing impersonations and can use the character voices just to say whatever. Ow! Who needs a voice? Voices are overrated. Oh, that's right, big shark right here. Ow! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No! No! Open! Thank you. Ouchie! Stop that! Dixon ass. I don't want to be rescued, I just want to do it over again. No! No! What about... Take that. Girl gills don't eat air. Right. I'm only a voice. Is that wrong? Alright. Take two. Sounds like sea witch talk. Just gotta grow gills. Coconut crab? I think it was actually a spider crab. I think that's what they labeled it as. I've seen pictures of coconut crabs. We can regrow teeth once. Sort of. You know, yeah, never mind. We're born. There we go. Okay. Sword, I'm very happy you kind of read into my mind in the future there. Give. Eat Lost Airplane Adventures. Ah! Ah! You can see just a brown cloud emerging behind me here in a second. Creepy as hell. Yeah, oh, buddy. Not just the x-rays. Whoops, hold on a second. I forget which textbook it was, but there was a really cool picture of a baby skull. Which, first off, very sad, yes. Second off, it actually had parts of the skull, just like the surface of the skull, cut away to show the teeth that were already in there. It's so weird and cool. Gotcha. Is that enough? It was not enough. It was most likely. The teeth are just all in there. This head is lousy with teeth. Fascinating, disgusting. Truer words. As someone who never planned on learning as much about the human body as I know. Cool boy. Several times in class and work, it's just like, really? Ah, come on, that's whack. Why does the body do this? Feesh. Amelia Earhart likely died from being eaten by crabs. Oh! I missed that. Look at that big lobstery tail. And a huge tracts of land. Also, yes, that is a very popular theory, and it's definitely tracks. Nah, I don't want that. Need a comb special shampoo? Ah. I'll be doing that. Oh, I thought you were a barracuda for a second. I'm sorry, I just flat out missed you. Oi. Get back here. Injured on impact, crawled ashore, lived long enough to write "Argh!" on cave wall, died and was eaten. The castle of Argh! That really was one of my favorite bits in that movie. The castle Argh. The crowds of Argh. Oh, get over here. Get over here. Thank you. Big preach. It's more for the back of the throat. Argh. Come on. Yeah, the getting hit on the head class was also quite nice. Really top tier. God, you're expensive. You're not you explicitly, but the sushi that we make from you is expensive. Get over here. You watch the farm tour? Not yet. Not yet. Every time I open up Discord, I look at it, it's like, ooh, I need to watch these. Wait. There. No, I spent many hours working on school stuff today, speaking of the human body. More lectures on how it works. Have you ever sat in a lecture or listened to PowerPoints about what makes your breathing work and how uncomfortable that can get after a while? Because sometimes I just kind of segue into manual breathing. It's not a whole lot of fun. I want to get as many in you as I can. Like that. It's literally amazes me, Sir Bedivere. How a sheep's bladder can be employed to prevent earthquakes. Can't explain that. You know what? We'll go with that. God damn it, these sharks are so heavy. I don't know what I'm gonna need to, you know, inventory-wise when I clear out this rubble, but... See, now I can't pick anything up! Oh, God. How they work. Just a miracle of life, man. Using brachytherapy to treat bladder and prostate cancer, complete with pictures of very interesting placement of ultrasound ones on men. Ah! See, that actually sounds kind of fascinating. Is that online anywhere? Oh. Oh, that's right. I already forgot. Let's get rid of... I think I'll actually get rid of the iron ore. That's not enough. It's not enough! That's a lot of meat. That was enough. We have several 100-page presentation pictures. Ooh. The mags break when they get wet. What? Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid these best I can. Uh-oh. So much for that. Ah, good. Air. Oh, that's right. How quickly I forget that I cannot pick anything up. Yeah, part of part of one of today's lectures, I actually had some super neat pictures of a gangrene infection in a diabetic patient. And it's gnarly. Soup's gnarly. Pour water at no more mag. What is this from? What meme is this? During a speech. Oh, you're back, human. I was afraid you'd been eaten by a frilled shark on the way back. She talks like someone I know. I think I'll be able to pull out the steak if I use the diving gloves from Dr. Bacon, who lives on land. Bacon. In our language, that name sounds like spoiled whale meat. Okay. Let me try. Energy shut down, some magnets, some insulin or something. Water, that is amazing. Truly incredible when someone just shows their ass like that. Dive, Dave! Did it work? It was effective, but not enough. I think one more attempt might cut it. Human! There's another rock pile over there. There's no movable device. Gotta check it out first. Would be really funny if magnets worked like that, though. Golly, my superconductors aren't working. What's wrong? Ah, it was raining last night. Everything's all wet. I think I did see a steak on the top of it. Yeah. Oh, my inventory's full. My inventory's full. Ah! Oh, God. Well, that's great. Oh, you're coming after me. No. Okay, let's get rid of a couple things. Like that. Like that. Like... How's that put us? 85. I'll get rid of this. Let's clear up a fair bit. I don't want to get rid of the shark. The shark is... pretty nice. Get rid of that. Keep shrimp. Get rid of these guys. Okay. Oh. Did I get... I did get it! Cookie cutter shark. I want to say the cookie cutter shark is one that can basically open its jaws super wide and will bite out just like perfect circles from its prey. Buzz out circles. Shape of cookies. They use it to track us. I know I can't carry anymore, but it was coming for me. It's coming right for us. Too far away. No, I wasn't. Bada boom. Oh good, I need air. Gotta keep up this pesky oxygen habit. Listen, you don't want this. You don't want none. Same for... Can I just... Oh, that did kind of work. I don't think I've ever actually used the net gun. Cat buns, huh? What happens if I... Ah. Oh, hold on a second. I actually do want this. I'm gonna get rid of you. And see if I can now take you. Ah! What are you? Ah, crikey, I don't have a pickaxe. And what is in these? Places of wonder and a mystery. That didn't do anything. Maybe I need to be as high as possible. Fucking blaze it, bro. Nope, didn't do anything. Okay. Ah! I'm actually good on air for right now. Oh, I can't collect the starfish. Ah, fuck! My controls weren't fast enough. I needed speed, I had none. Where the... What the fuck? I went the long way for no reason. This will take me by a clam at least. I can get some air. Hurry up. Oh yeah, let me get some of that good clam air. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, here it is. Pull it out. Whoops. Where does it go? Wow, human! Good! We have a path! You're more useful than you look. The village is very close. come in through the hole you just made. I'll go ahead. Wait, I can leave now, can't I? Would you listen to yourself? Aren't you worried for Ramo? Besides, I have a request for you. So, I would like you to come to the village with us. The Sea People Village? Me? Yes. There's a reason I came all the way up to the human sea. I have a request. Okay. I didn't realize I had to catch 5 of the, sea angels. I don't know why, I thought it was just 1. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and go back so that I can, turn in all my stuff and we could do the jellyfish dance. Also, see if I can't buy an upgrade for my suit. Because I'm right at the limit. If you die in the water, you die in real life. Okay. That was useful. Look at all those eggs. Look at the fireworks. Fantastic. We have more people who want to work. Not great, though. Oh, wait. Actually, I can go ahead and upgrade my suit right now. I'm gonna hold off on that for a hot second. Sushi. Aw, shit. This place is bumping. Okay, we need... I was hoping to, like, sort things by the event. That'd be cool. I really hope I'm doing this right. Gonna need that many. God damn, hold on a second. Let's do a little bit of enhancing. Hold on, so let's get rid of this one. Oh, never mind. I'm just going to... yeah, do that. Nice. Other jellyfish. Not all of it. Put 10 out there. Let's put out another 10. Sure. Aw, man. That would have been nice to be able to put out. Oh, well. What's that one? Oh, white sponge. I haven't even seen those yet, I don't think. Go ahead and put some Feesh out. Just in case people want some Feesh. Just a little bit. Again, kind of clearing out some of my inventory. Okay, staff. So... oh, that's right. You are the best candidate for cook. What are you getting? Cooking plus and serving plus. What about you? What's your story? And you. Ingredient prep expert. 5% chance of increasing the number of plates. You can get cooking up to 908. Hold up now. Whoops. Yo, Charlie can actually be an amazingly good cook. If I want to invest time into him. Let's do that. Let's hire Charlie. Sushi bars, a pie tip. Yeah. Out of curiosity. Oh, there it is. See, you can only get... Oh, never mind. I can't actually see what your... Whatever. What am I trying? Your future holds. Not entirely, anyway. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Let's go ahead and train up Charlie a little bit. At least enough to get him through the night. There we go. That's pretty good. What will that get you up to? A lot. I'm kind of thinking Kyoko might be a good one to replace. $308 for training. Ugh. Sorry. Dangerous doctor, if you let me near your heart. Oh, man. You're already in my heart, though. We're doing all sorts of things in there. All sorts of things. See, from Indiana Jones, the, when he gets into the refrigerator... I don't know what that has to do with anything, but yeah, I do know that one. Let's go ahead. See about... Nah. I do like the sake bottles. Oh, Lucky Cat might also be good. And the sushi painting. This one goes there. Oh! I own this, and I haven't had it up there this whole time. Feesh print. Hands. Sushi knives. Oriental painting. Xmas planter. This will... okay. Oh! I pressed the wrong button. Oh well, it's fine. Let's open up. Let's get this party a-bumpin'. Perfect. Oh, wasabi's going pretty fast. Gotta for that to happen. No, well, not great. Go there. Up. I'll take good. Yeah, we don't have any of the fancy. I'm sorry. Whoops. Have some beer. There's a lot of foam on that one. Not bad. Not bad. Baby! Gotta lurk. Welcome to the lurk. Always good to have you lurking, friend. Good luck with the electricians. Don't let them shock you too much. I've seen those guys. I've seen how they just chase people with live wires. It's hilarious. You know what? I think it is time to upgrade my equipment. You're absolutely right. Let us do that. So we're going to be looking at so much money. I do want to look at the fish farm, though. See if we've got anything happening down here. We're getting a lot of yellow tang. This just reminded me how the aquarium in Animal Crossing was one of my favorite places. Such a good one. Such a good place just to kind of hang out and vibe. Boat. The insect house was cool too, don't get me wrong, but the aquarium was a very special place. Okay, so we are going to be going basically straight down. I have enough fish to last me a very long time. Although I am going to be grabbing some sea urchins while I am here. The only reason I'm going to try and catch any fish is if they attack me. That's my rule. Pacifist run. Or if they look like really shiny, you know, like super shiny. Iridescent level shiny. I might need to get them then. I didn't mean to breathe in the air, but I did it. Ah! Of course. Okay, you are... See, you're after me. Only one. You brought that on yourself? I'm looking at you, Mr. Barracuda. Don't think you have free reign over here. Ah! Great! I would like to find another net gun. So then I'll actually be able to have dude craft it. I need that. I think I just... So in order to unlock weapons, you basically need to bring them back, or you need to pick them up a couple times. But I don't know if you need to bring them back to the surface. I think we're gonna find that one out together. Oh, I don't need any more orange starfish. Cool. You. Swapping with you. Retreat! Into your hidey holes. Ow. Got slapped by the worm. Yes. What was that? Whoops, whoops, whoops. See if Shark notices me. Seahorse. Horsey. That's adorable. What? Yeah, okay. Oh, I need a pickaxe for that. What are you? Ooh, that's even better. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I wanted to disassemble this. You're not a pickaxe by chance, are you? You're a shovel. Oh. I actually think I know what this is for. Not that. I know it's not that. But there were those rocks that were kind of shimmying and shammying. Ow. You know what? Yeah. Special delivery. A big boulder of fuck you. Ooh, pickaxe. Hold on a second. I need to get some of whatever this is. The shiniest of shinies, opal ore. I like it. He's gorgeous. Now, I don't need to be collecting any more jellyfish. But I am looking at the thing I want to experiment on. I was wrong. I was wrong. That's not what it's for. So I will take this back. This is not where I want to be. Ow! Alright, Shark. You and I, we've got some business to do. Go ahead, replace this for now. Don't chomp me. Don't chomp on me. Chomp on Snack. I know this is gonna push me over the weight. It's fine though. Give me this back. Give me this back. Brrr. There's some air right over here, so I'm not too concerned about running out at the moment. There's always next time. Shovel. Do you snap at me? You do. Okay. I just had to make sure. I also need to blow that up. Gotta get some explosives. Golly, he saw me! That's our friend over there. I'm still curious what its role is. It's so cute. I actually don't want to kill it. Unlike this crab, I kind of need to kill the crab because it's guarding things. And I need things. Grenade launcher, yes. I will take that. Shovels are suddenly very important. I haven't seen them up until now, so I'm really wondering what the deal is. That didn't kill you? It only made you stronger, you say? Absolutely wild. Crikey, a brittle star. Let's get rid of that. That wasn't enough. Go. Alright, now we can go and see what our sea people friend have in mind for me. Going deeper than I've ever gone before. Hey, friends. I'm getting real spooky vibes. Oh, neat. Something moved past me. Human, go on ahead and be our lookout. It's so dark. I feel like there might be something dangerous there. Ugh. I know this is not the way they told me to go, but I am a curious boy. There's a cannon. I want a cannon. Actually, I remember years ago, my friends and I, we had just watched something on, I think, Discovery Channel about making a tree, or turning a tree into a cannon. And it was me returning to the boat. Okay. And so we had the great idea that we should do that. Unfortunately, it never did get very far. Like, boring out the barrel was a little beyond our skills at that point. What is this? Why is there debris like this so deep? Loot bugs. Hoarder bugs. Oh no, those vibrations again. They are not the good vibrations. Something has to be here. Why did he tell me to come alone? Because I'm bait. Hello. Aren't you a pretty fella? Wolf eel! Whoa, what's that? There are wolf eels this big. I don't think I can run. Whatever. Ah! Does got a schnoz on him, huh? Where'd you go? Oh, you go there. Hi. Ah, no! The fuck is this? It looks really tough. Shine spot on its tail. It's weaker than the rest of its body. You're absolutely right. No! I need air, you bastard. Fuck off! Are you bullshitting me with this right now? How am I supposed to get away from that? There we go. I feel like I was also supposed to go into this fight not overburdened with crap. One more shot on here. I don't need to refill my ammo. Oh, good. Actually, that's really cool. Just dropped air. A little closer, a little closer, a little closer. Right here. I don't see it. What's this? Sniper rifle. Okay. I'm gonna stick with a grenade launcher because why not? Oh, that also drops rocks. Good to know. Ouchies. Someone's on the... just has his tail and he's shaking him like a towel. Can a wolf eel be so big? I was just about to come and defeat it. I guess I came too late. You're stronger than I expected, human. Now, you see that big gate over there? That's the entrance to the village. Take the lead, human. I'd love to, but first... Slicey, slicey, and... wait. We're at 78. I could get rid of... Yeah, I'll get rid of some... of you. Really, the sawtooth sharks are fairly easy to deal with. Ha, we're back. We're back to the village entrance passageway. Ramo, you have a key, right? Oh no! I left it back at the... Just kidding. It's here in my bag. I thought you'd ask me to. Let's insert the key and get back to the village. Say her bag is missing. Very on point, very on brand. No solicitors. Well then. Wow. So this is... That's right. This is the Sea People village we live in. To think there would be a place like this under the sea. Stab, 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 stab. We killed the intruder. Wait! How did a human get in here? Huh? Ramo and Swam? You were kidnapped by this human. Tenzin awaits you. He's lost sleep worrying about you. It's kind of hard to explain. Allow me. I rescued Ramo after she was kidnapped by a squid. Forget it. Just take me to my father. It'll be faster for me to explain things to him. Tenzin's house. I love that chair. Oh my goodness, Ramo! My daughter! Where were you, my precious girl? Your daddy was worried out of his wits! Are you hurt? Did the humans do something to you, my daughter? Wait, Who's this next to you? I thought you'd brought a blue manatee. But this is a human. What's going on here? I'd like an explanation. You know that strange things have been happening around here recently, right? For example, the tremors, and the ice melting off of the divine tree. What? Of course, Remo. I've been looking into the causes. It's already been 2 years. You know our technology has its limits. No, well, the ancient texts have all been lost, and we need to figure out new methods again. We can't simply keep waiting, Father. Humans are selfish, but they have good technology. We need their help. No, not the humans. They can't be trusted. They dirtied our home and even hunted our kind to put on display. They're wicked creatures looking to hunt us and steal from us. We can't ally with the likes of... Ah! Another huge tremor. See? Something really bad will happen if we don't do anything. When I was taken by the giant squid in human waters, Dave here helped me out. Swam said he was the one who did that earlier. Try asking him. Not all humans can be bad, can they? I mean, well, even if I wanted this, the villagers would not agree. Getting help from humans, everyone would find that hard to believe. If this man can gain the village's trust, I'll consider your suggestion. The village's trust. How does he go about winning that? I can make sushi. Yeah, y'all eat fish around here, right? How about asking around to see what they need? Alright. Since today's long trip must have been pretty tiring. Human, come back here tomorrow. You'll have to listen to the villagers' requests. I didn't even agree yet. How am I supposed to come all the way here? So we're not going to address that? Oh, Since you say you helped my daughter Ramo, I suppose it wouldn't be fitting for my people to ignore your needs, even if you're human. Use this. What is this? Looks like an ordinary mirror. The Sea People mirror, once installed, will let you instantly travel to this village. Wow! Is such a thing possible? Various disasters have caused our decline, but our ancestors were a very advanced civilization once. Right now, all we have left is a few of their relics, sadly. In any case, installing this in your village will allow you to come to this village whenever you need. It will recognize your face, so only you'll be able to use it. It also operates from the light of the divine tree or the sun, so you can only use it during the day. Oh, and I'll give you a village map to use. It'll help you find the villagers. Teleportation device? That's pretty amazing. I'll have to go back to the boat with this mirror for now. It's a wild idea. Nice. Okay, so I do need to bring weapons back to the surface for them to count towards... Oh, I did get some rope. Itsuki? What's your story? You're currently bad at everything. No. Guess I'll install the sea people mirror on the boat. Yep. I'll go tomorrow. Look at the time! It has to be open. Yep. Looks like I've arrived too late. I should do a little cleanup. Hey, how's it going? Huh? Miss Yoshi, what are you doing here? Oh, my work ended just now and I was passing by. I saw the lights were on despite the hour. Bancho seems to have gone home already. He looked a bit tired recently. I'm worried he might fall ill. Even so, I'm glad to see him working so hard again like this. Oh, come to think of it, I heard he once gave up on cooking because of a certain incident. Yeah, back then, I thought he was gone for good. Wonder what it was about. Well, it's nothing that secretive. I simply avoided mentioning it with him present, just in case it's still a sore spot for him. I'm thirsty. Can you first give me a glass of beer? Sure, why not? Not bad. Nothing so refreshing as a glass of beer after work. Especially nice to have a view of the sea at night like this as I drink. I'll tell you now a bit about Bancho and why he quit cooking for a while. It was 12 years ago. Flashback! I hope he has, like, just a huge afro. This is the Dugong Hotel. I worked here 12 years ago. It's a 5-star hotel with both tradition and a long history. It looks a bit old, yes, but at the time the quality of the food and service had been newly improved. Yoshi, do you have a moment? What is it, manager? Well, a troublesome customer left a reservation. A troublesome customer? Do you know the actress... Lois Crawford? She made a reservation in our hotel. Lois Crawford. Oh god, not Lois! Ah! She was a leading actress with a long career. Hello? Got some yabos on her. That bitch. Her role as a spy in one of her most famous works, The 42nd Floor, was extremely impressive. She appears to have hit a slight slump as her new movies hadn't been doing very well. The manager had spent his entire life at the hotel. It was like he was living a living embodiment of its history. He had a lot of knowledge about the etiquette used by the upper class of each country, and he was very used to serving those of high rank. Many VIPs sought his services. Our Dugong Hotel is a luxury hotel with many years of history and tradition. In the past, we had nobles staying in our accommodations, and many notable films were shot here. Many people seeking that sort of old air nostalgia used our services, and we had very high standards for the services we provided. I've heard that Lois Crawford can be very picky, but we are a very high-quality hotel with history and tradition on our side. I don't think there will be any issue if she comes. So, there it is. Nobody can beat the level of services and staff at this hotel. We've won many prizes as well. Just one thing. You haven't heard the rumors about her, have you? The rumors? Take a look at this. She's famous not only as a chef, but a gourmet. That's a blurb she published in a travel magazine recently. It appears to be a description of her travels, but it's just her bashing on the hotel she stayed at. Gloria hotels are the best of the best, and yet she wrote such a scathing review. Bringing out the bad does make a person look more professional. Her writing is mostly like this. What do you suggest we do, Yoshi? Accept it, of course. I suppose we can't refuse the reservation. It's only for the hotel's reputation's sake. In that case, we'll have to think about how we'll serve her. We'll take the reservation, but we also need to think of ways to satisfy her. I suppose you're right. Do you have any ideas, Yoshi? Our hotel's strengths Our hotel's strengths are our long history and tradition, as well as our high-quality service. We've already established that. The way we can satisfy her will involve making good use of these things. Did she reserve a suite? Yes, it's a suite. We'll need clean rooms and services that match her tastes. We'll need clean rooms and services that match her taste. We'll treat her as a VIP. I'll look into the drinks and amenities she prefers and place them as I also check out the state of rooms. And about who will receive her. I suppose I'll have to do that. Thank you. There's no one that can handle such a tricky customer except you, with your long experience with many VIPs. I'm more tense than usual. About the meals. We can offer her the buffet for breakfast, but we'll also need to ready a dinner course. The dinners at our hotel are French. We have fantastic French food at our hotel. It's the pride and joy of Dugong Hotel, with a Michelin-starred head chef at the helm. But you came at the most inconvenient time. Our head chef is in France on a culinary research trip. The sous chef has taken his place for now, and he cooks wonderfully as well. However, our upcoming customer is a very difficult one. Japanese. Dugong Hotel's Japanese food has never been its strong suit. We only served udon or simple donburi. We've been making exponential progress, however, after we hired Bancho. We've grown quite dramatically. Bancho is famous for his ability to reinterpret the use of ingredients, and his food was recently featured in an overseas magazine. He might be our dark horse. That means Japanese is likely to be our best choice. Bancho hasn't really proven himself yet. Do you think it'll be alright? Bancho's skill still is indisputable. However, one great drawback is that he doesn't consider the preference of his customers. His sole focus is letting people try new flavors. That is what drives his creativity, of course, but this time it won't really serve us. We're dealing with the infamous Lois Crawford, after all. I see, that's a good point. However, I think the best we can do right now is try and persuade Bancho. I agree. Best of luck, Yoshi. Bancho, are you here? He's got a bit of an afro. Miss Yoshi, what are you doing here? And I'd better like the answer. Oh, good. You're here. That's good. I've come to check the status of the manager's request. Look all you want. It's just an ordinary Japanese food kitchen. Bancho was a peculiar man. He suddenly appeared one day, handing us a resume and explaining he'd be learning in Japan. All the sushi establishments listed in his resume were top tier, but Bancho never stayed in one place for long. He told me that he moved on each time after learning enough. The manager had a long talk with him and then left the operation of the Japanese food team to him. He could always be found in the kitchen, busy with something, day in and day out. He researched his food on his own when there were no customers. He hated to be interrupted. Were you practicing? Well, yes. Training means thousands and tens of thousands of attempts. Practice without rest is the only way to produce meaningful results. I see. I heard that you never skip research and practice, Bancho. It relieves me to see you so hard at work. What do you mean, you're relieved? Bancho, would you be willing to try servicing a VIP? Servicing a VIP? That's right. We have an important guest who will increase her reputation. Or rather, who might send it plummeting to the ground. Her name is Lois Crawford. She's an actress that's infamously hard to please. And also a gourmet reviewer. It's been about a year since you joined Dugong Hotel. Our Japanese food team, which was never very strong, received much attention in a short span of time. And we can't deny that your contribution to this was great. However, this means that we also get customers who want special treatment. So you mean to say that I should try and please this picky woman, Lois Crawford? Yes, this is important, as Dugong's hotel reputation lies in the balance. What do you say? For me, cooking has always been a battle with myself, not with others. Making perfect food has always been my goal, and that won't change no matter who I cook for. I simply use the best ingredients available in the current season, and the most suitable recipe. Will that be okay with you? Alright, we'll leave the individual dishes in your hands, Bancho. However, I would like to offer input on the method of servicing our guest. Alright, you're the expert, Miss Yoshi, when it comes to servicing food. Sushi course. A sushi course offers various kinds of sushi in a certain order, with a few side dishes interspersed in between. It allows us to use sushi to allow customers to try many types of fish. What do you think of the sushi course? It's also your specialty. I'm very familiar with the method. However, don't you think it'll be too ordinary? If we choose to go with this, we'll likely use tuna sushi, pike eel sushi, or olive flounder sushi as the main dish. Olive flour being in season right now. That won't be very impressive, however. Alright. Since it's speed dinner, I think a course would be better than a single dish. That means it'd probably be better to employ a Western course format instead. Though it'll be a bit different than the traditional method. I could add soup and hors d'oeuvres, sashimi, side dishes, sushi, tempura, and dessert to the course. What do you think? Not bad. So what will you make for each dish? There's the soup to begin with. I thought it was going to have me look at the other option. Yes, I think that'll be fine up to the sushi. Tempura is next. I suppose shrimp would be the most logical choice. It's difficult to create any impact with shrimp. We've kept everything pretty normal so far, so this is where we add a little spice. God, shrimp sounds so good. I've been researching this very topic. How does something like this sound? You must have a good idea. Let's hear it. Shark. I'm thinking of a dish that uses a shark head. What? A shark? Can sharks be eaten? Sharks are a very tasty fish. This is the time of year when they grow fat, boosting the flavor. The meat in the cheeks in particular has a lovely chewy texture, which reminds you of both ordinary meat and fish. But shark is too exotic of an ingredient. Couldn't we use something a little more widely consumed? Especially considering this is Lois Crawford. Good food will impress anyone. Anyone who takes a bite will recognize the food for what it is. That is the best possible food that can be found around here in the current season. I'll give it some thought. I'm not sure if it'll be okay. Can't help but think it's not that great of an idea, Bancho. If you serve that dish and things go sideways, consequences won't affect you alone. Both the manager and I will also take part of the blame. After all, she's coming to the Dugong Hotel, not to a restaurant operated by you. A hotel must seek to provide the most restful and enjoyable experience to its guests. Nothing can be allowed to mar that experience, as the hotel will stand to lose by it. But there's no guarantee she'll hate it. She'll know from taking just a bite that it's one of the greatest foods. There's always an exception to the rule. She's an extremely picky person after all. What a pity. I understand. I'll go with shrimp tempura then. Though I can't compare to shark. I'd eat shark. I would eat shark in a heartbeat. If it was ethically sourced, mind you. This way, Miss Crawford. Thank you. This is the chef who will be preparing your food today, Bancho. He's younger than I expected. I was hoping for a slightly more experienced chef.
You bitch.
I had to put it in there. Oh my, tight-lipped, are we? Perhaps my looks leave you at a loss for words. He seems a little tense. He's quite a skilled chef, I assure you. I'll be looking forward to the food then. I remember the service here being quite alright for an old hotel. I like the carpet and the paintings on the walls as well. Furnishings at the Glory Hotel have a kitsch quality to them that I don't like. But to think there's no gym. That's a bit of a shocker. I need to exercise daily to maintain my figure. It was our intention that your stay be as restful as possible. Everyone has their preferred way of resting. Well, the bathing facilities were good, so I'll content myself with that. So, what's for dinner? Japanese course meal. Here's the course menu. First dishes are soup. Steamed snapper and yam soup. It's good soup. This is a steamed dish composed of grilled snapper and roe, which was then steamed, garnished with ground yam. The soup features the rich flavor of fish. I'm not a huge fan of yam, but damn, it sounds good. Is this a Japanese soup? It's got a bland flavor coupled with a spicy scent? Quite interesting. That's the flavor of the sashimi. There's a tiny bit of flavoring provided by a condiment made from 7 different spices. And the next dish is a few moments later. So, the tempura and the dessert are left. What's the tempura? Don't tell me it's shrimp. That's the sort that's commonly served with rice. The dessert's no doubt the usual fruit. I suppose I've tasted basically everything. It's hard to decipher a reaction. Have we succeeded? How do you like it? Are you happy with our Japanese food? Well, it's about as good as I expected it to be, I suppose. I suppose I could come here to eat every now and then, but why bother coming to a hotel to eat food that's quite average? That knife is gonna end up in your neck, lady. Even so, I'm sure our food is better than that of most other restaurants. The snapper soup or something was pretty interesting, but that's it. It was just a fishy soup with a spicy aftertaste. To think you added sticky yam on top. Ugh. I didn't really like the texture. Oh dear, it seems Japanese food isn't all that to your liking. Ignorant of the fact we served you Japanese, my mistake. Please accept my apologies. Whatever, it wasn't that good. But it was healthy at least. This hotel doesn't even have a gym, so I suppose the food should be healthy at the very least. May I have a word? Bancho. Allow me to introduce myself again. I am the master chef who works here. Bancho. I'm not much of a speaker, so I've been listening quietly. I find it impossible to maintain my silence now, however. Oh my, do you have something to tell me? Apparently you're supposed to have better food than anywhere else, right? Oh, now, Bancho. Miss Lois here is just... It is most definitely my fault for failing to provide food that satisfies you. Will you not give me a chance to make up for my mistake? Huh? Oh, well, gosh. I am a very busy woman. What you witnessed today aren't my real skills. I'll serve you food that can objectively be called good. Banjo, you can't be talking about... So you're saying you have something else that you think will satisfy me? Alright, I'll wait. But remember, my time is valuable. Your food had better be amazing. Banjo, you can't be thinking of... What is it, Miss Yoshi? Is there something I'm missing? All done. This is whole roasted shark head. Oh my god! This is... You fried the whole head? It is an amazing dish. The meat in the cheeks hasn't been cut out. I chose to fry the head whole to preserve the supple texture. You'll never taste something like this anywhere else. It's a high-quality dish made using the best possible ingredient. Get this out of my sight! How can you call this food? What are you saying? Just take a bite. I guarantee you'll be transported to heaven. I am not happy about this. Is this what service is like at the Dugong Hotel? It's my fault. I'll apologize. Bancho, Yoshi, you apologize as well. I'm sorry, Miss Lois. I should have been more vigilant. Looks are not all there is to food. Why do you refuse to even try it, Miss Lois? Bancho, now is not the time. I find this highly unpleasant. Is this some kind of hidden camera prank? Or a punishment? You'll pay for treating me this way. Don't think I'll just let you get away with it. I'm leaving. Cancel my suite. Charge me a cancellation fee if you wish. I don't care. Damn. He's not wrong, though. After all that, Bancho quit his job at the hotel and left, saying he needed to train. It's my belief it wasn't so much the cooking itself as the ingredients and cooking method that he researched. Still, I admire him a little for not giving up on the belief that he's going on the right path. I suppose it was this stubborn side of him that allowed him to attain his current level of skill. Working with you now, he even started social media. Feels something has changed about him, and I like it. I think you're good for him. Please continue to get along. I'll do my best to help Bancho focus on his cooking. What's up, Doc? Oh, Dave, you weren't around yesterday, so I was a little bit worried. I couldn't get in touch with you via radio either. I was at the Sea People Village yesterday. You what? What happened? Well, you see... I see. I envy you. I do. What a lucky experience. I'm not sure how I can help, but it's clear they have problems to deal with. Why don't you go talk with the residents first? I'd love to go as well, but... as you said, only one person can use the Sea People mirror. What a pity. Haha! What an unexpected turn of events. If you need any of my tools, don't forget to check out the Cobra Shop. Yes, I'll have to use the Sea People mirror first to visit their village. Room. Lovely. I can use the mirror Tenzin gave me to immediately travel to the Sea People village. Mirror solar paneled. Can't use at night. Okay. A new post. Some kind of mail is here. Should I check it? Hello, residents. Blue Hole Tourism here. Blue Hole Tourism Board here. The Blue Hole is getting more and more well known, and interest is growing. In 3 days, a yacht party will be held. As a lot of wealthy people will likely come, if there's a restaurant that can handle preparing high-class tuna dishes, this could significantly increase sales. We ask for your support until it becomes the best attraction in the world. Cool. Dave, have you read the email you just got? Yes, it says... Oh, that's the wrong voice. Yes, it says that there will be a tuna party soon. Right, and tuna is sushi's best friend. We can sell them for a good profit. I haven't seen tuna in the Blue Hole for a while. It's the beginning of tuna season now. You'll be able to make a fortune using this party. Isn't it difficult to catch tuna? I hear they're very fast swimmers. That's why investment is needed. In the afternoon, I'll bring a tool that can catch tuna. I will see you later then. Afternoon. Okay. It's a lot of reading. I don't know why I thought I needed that. How much? Wait a minute. Do I really only have 211? That's not enough money for anything. I'm going to take a quick moment to visit the bathroom. So I'm going to be right back. Come on, do it! Okay, now let's honor. And now, and just kind of lingers here, and that's right. You get to pet the fox. Just give little scritches. And it hops away. It's so goddamn cute.
Yeah, but how do you go down the ladder without just yeeting yourself off the fucking building?
Well, see, now I deleted the ladder, and I was hoping to do it while you were still on it, because I was curious what would happen. Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
I don't like this. Where's the stairs? Give me the stairs. Just... Alright, I'm good.
Did you make it?
I had a rapid inhalation, but yes.
I've always remembered how to tune a violin by the simple mnemonic. Checking my pants. Oh my. The synthwave toilet is out of order. I'm gonna take my laser shits now. Ah, damn it, no, I'm dumb. I'm so goddamn dumb, Oh. Stuff. Ignore this. This isn't here. That's not here. Shit. Peace. Oh, it is any piece. Roguelike? It kind of is, actually. Land again, and I'll just have you walk inside.
Oh, GTA. Never change.
Alright. Hello. Back. He said he's gonna bring me stuff in the afternoon. So let's just go ahead and do this. Neat. Oh, look at a little mini map. Mima's restaurant. Hello, you must be Mima. Well, well. Are you the human we've been hearing rumors about? You don't look as scary as I expected. My name is Mima. I run a restaurant in the village. I'm Dave. I'll be helping out the village for a while. Receiving help from a human, I've never considered a possibility before. Let's see. It's not like I can ask you to cook. Thank goodness I forgot. Awang and Nawang ordered lunch boxes. Oh, the gatekeepers that were whispering earlier. Yes, would you perhaps take the lunch boxes I left in front of the door? They should still be on duty at the gate. Please, help me out, human. Yeah, I can do that. How do you cook here? I'm not missing the boxes, am I? I think she said they were outside the door. Hi. I've been coughing a lot lately. Hot soup is just right for this. How do you eat soup and water? Humans, that's such a strange thing. I was gonna ask. SpongeBob rules. Yep, the food at Memes. Memes? I have some slight dyslexia happening or something. It's really different than the food at home. Where do you get your ingredients? Don't worry about it. Hello, people! Behold, I am doing tasks. Human, what is it? I was asked to bring you these lunch boxes. These are for Mima. You didn't add poison on the way here or anything, did you? Why would I? Alright, give it here. Good work, I suppose. Are they giggling? You're alright. For a human. Look at this sign. Does it mean I can ride a beluga here? Is that what it means? Seed shop. Hello, friend. Huh? Are you that humam? Human, not humam. You look interesting. You don't even have fins. It reminds me of someone. What's the shop you're running? I saw various seeds here, as well as flowers to offer to King Long. King Long? My goodness, don't tell me you don't know who King Long is. He's the great king who saved this village from disaster. It's very difficult to hold a conversation with you, you know that. Go and offer a flower to King Long first. The tribute flowers are on the platform outside. Take one. Without King Long, the sea people would have died out already. It's a very easy thing that we do, offering flowers. Sorry, I thought you meant it's a very easy thing we do, dying out. We are very fragile people. Hello, look at me. I'm doing things. I'm bringing this to the statue that I totally saw over some... Who's that? Here. Ah, so this is the statue of King Long. It's the same person as in the painting from the record chamber. Guess I can put the flower on the platform in front of the statue. My act was observed. I've done what he asked. I should go back and talk to him. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that is really cool! That's a super cool way of expanding the map. Let her know I did my thing. You delivered them, didn't you? Humans are not half bad. They're all bad. I'll tell you if I need something done again. Yay! They love me. They really love me. Let's tell this guy I have delivered the flower. I did peek a little, and seems you did okay. Even so, I can't just trust a human. I can't just trust a human who doesn't even know what King Long has done. Go and do a bit of reading or something. Okay. Is reading my new mission? You're gonna set me up with a library card. And, how does waterfall work? That's right, SpongeBob rules. Sorry. Hey, people. Ay! Don't pop out of nowhere. See my gills pumping? Oh, those are gills on their neck. Oh, my. Never seen a human before. You have legs. Just like a crab. Hello, tiny childs. Playing keep away? Good game. Tenzin said you could stay here, right? Well, don't wander around too much. I've lived 200 years, and this is my first time I've seen a human. What are you doing here? Don't worry about it, Grandma. Look at the manatee. What's it doing? What's the manatee doing? It's got a basket. People who don't want to say anything because they're so deeply in love. I'm guessing I can use the manatee to get from one side to the other. You're getting in the way of my farming. Okay, sorry. Won't happen again. Game park. Can I gamble? You're the human that's been wandering about our village, right? Fancy decorations. What is this place? We see people work hard every single day. This is a place of pleasure for the hard-working villagers. So I can't come in, right? It's alright. Species is no barrier to enjoyment, is it? Alright, you're helping out the village, isn't that right? Yes, I guess that's how it is for now. I've been needing help with something. This establishment operates seahorse races, which are extremely popular. The recent earthquake destroyed general quarters and all the seahorses have run off. They should still be in the village. Will you go catch them for me? I would love to. Come to think of it, Maki. Maki gave me a bug net. I think I can catch seahorses with it. This is troublesome. All the seahorses escaped. We can't hold races, and it's tough putting food on the table. I haven't won any money since humans came here. This can't be a coincidence. I've been gambling a lot to blow off steam. I should skip a few meals. How can hermit crabs be so fast? What? Shark. Ah, well, look at you, human. I'm sure you had a lot of trouble coming all the way down here. Nothing like a few games to get your adrenaline going when you're tired, huh? Play a game with me. I gotta try. This is the game of sharks, which you play with Junok. Remember the shark cavity, and that you'll sometimes get a glimpse of. Numbers between 1 and 3 are selected, and whoever touches it first will lose. Okay. think I remember which one it was. It... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 or 8 away. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoever touches it first loses. Yes. Yes, I did have that backwards in my brain. Okay. I got this time. This is easy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away. One. And you lost. Hooray! Again! Again! Other side of that one. That's right, that one. Shark? Teeth? Six away. I'm gonna do 2. And this chump is a big dang loser. Well, I have made my money back. I do want to see what this is, though, to find the pearl. This game, you try to find the hermit crab that had hid the pearl. Guess which of the fast-moving hermit crab? Okay, let's go. There you are. Easy. Hot potato game? Basically, yeah. Shark version of it. I remember there being a crocodile version. And maybe I vaguely remember there might have been a shark version, but I definitely remember there was a crocodile version when I was but a wee lad. Let's do one more. Got my 50 coins. I'm out of here. Alright, let's go catch some seahorses as well. What's your story? How did you get here? Don't worry about it. Didn't really say where the seahorses will be. I'm gonna assume they're... since I've already been kind of all over the place here. Unless they just now spawn. I'm guessing that this is... Oh, hi. Giraffe seahorse. Hedgehog seahorse. Take a quick look all the way across. As I was saying, it looks like this is gonna be a place I keep coming back to do quests. Hedgehog. His name is Sonic. Speaking of Sonic the Hedgehog, I think I've mentioned I did used to have a hedgehog as a pet many years ago. Adorable little guy. Grumpy as all get out, but adorable nonetheless. I actually found him on Craigslist. Craigslist? Yeah, Craigslist. Under the exotic pets or whatever. And it should have been a really big clue that when I went to go meet said hedgehog, I was just kind of holding him and then he bit me. That should have been a clue that maybe he wasn't the most well-mannered creature in this world. But yeah, chicken coop, not knowing they steal eggs? That's hilarious. But also, wild hedgehogs are not really a thing in this country that I can recall. They're probably not for Australia, are they, either? Anyway, the hedgehog's original owners did the most cliche thing in the world and named it Sonic. Excuse me. Named it Sonic. Like, that's funny. Anyway. Your name is now Aloysius. Yeah, he was a good little hedgehog, though. You know, they are somewhat nocturnal, maybe. Yeah, they're definitely more nocturnal. And thankfully, his cage came with like a silent wheel, because he would run all ding dang night. I had him in my bedroom, so I was not woken up at any point by his running, but I had heard horror stories of people who get like the squeaky wheels, that they would get woken up by their hedgehogs. They gotta go fast, yeah. Hey now, don't go poking about in the village too much. Fuck you. You might trip on seaweed with those silly legs of yours. Shut the fuck up. I heard that this was the door previously used to go to the glacial region. But this passage has been blocked for a while. Nobody knows what state it's been in during that time. Yeah, apparently hedgehogs will travel crazy amounts during the night. Like, 'cause that's just what they do. They run around looking for things to eat. Bugs, plants, tinier mammals. Even though we pray, earthquakes keep coming. Is faith really no? Don't say such things. The reason we are still okay is all thanks to King Long. Hello. The ice of the divine tree is melting little by little. There are more and more getting sick. Is this a global warming analogy? Like warming of the ocean waters, climate change, etc. Has this game gone woke? There's nobody here that needs my help. I only found a few of the seahorses. Huh. But yeah, also hedgehogs, they don't live terribly long. I think I only had him for about 5 years. He was a good little critter, though, despite being quite ornery. I'm gonna go to this other teleporting gate, see if that takes me anywhere special or fun. Splooshy, splooshy. Actually, what's in here? Oh, nobody's in here. I guess I'll come back later. Or maybe I can just bang up the place. Give it a good bashing. Knock some stuff over. They'll never know it was me. The only human that they don't trust. No, I wasn't in there. Oh, weird. Alright, I think I've done everything I can in here for the afternoon. Let's give the gambler the seahorses I did find. I guess not the gambler, the gambling house, whatever. Okay, never mind. Or am I supposed to be able to find them all right now? Golly. Excuse me. Or are they going to be inside places as well? Hey, buddy. Human. Good talk. It was indeed a good talk we had. take a peek in houses, because maybe, just maybe. Well, there'll be a seahorse there. But it's looking like no luck. Luck! One more. Okay. That is the move. It's not chilling out somewhere over here. Nah. Chillax and relax, and I bet it's in that other temple up there that I didn't go into. This one. Less temple and more house. Hooray! How's it going? Dear me, the tremors are getting worse. Human, hurry up and help the villagers to gain their trust. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a bit of help from you. You'll need... Oh yeah, that's right. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I need to build up my social credit. This should be the last task that I can accomplish while I'm down here. This is the wrong place. I'm sorry! I didn't mean it! Ah. I have some seahorses for you. You brought them all back. They're quite difficult to find. We can now resume our seahorse races. Yay! Yay! I'll give you a seahorse as thanks for your help. Wow, where can I get one? Go speak to Yami, who you can find in front of the race course. Hope to see you around in the game parlor, human. What's up, dude? Oh my, you're the human. I'm in charge of this seahorse race course. Haha. I heard you caught all the seahorses that ran off. Thank you so much for that. I heard from Ninchin already. We'll give you a nice strong seahorse as a gift for your efforts. Nice. Let me race. Wow, I've seen so many seahorses like this elsewhere as well. Can they also race here? Of course! Bring them to me and I'll register them for races. Since you're here, why don't you try registering your new seahorse? Select the register menu. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is where I can register. Good. Why don't you try it out now? There. Higher. Next, select the race menu to get ready. This is where you can select the course and begin a race. Since you're new to this, I suggest selecting course C for starters. Starters does not start with C. That'd be course S. S is for starters. And this is where you can see the participants and check who you're lined up against. Now then, let's select. Yep. Seahorse stamina is really important. Always make sure to check the arrow on the right. It is up. In Seahorse race, they need to rest to recover their stamina. You should have several seahorses ready for the race. Let's go with this one for right now, since it's your only one. Everyone else looks a little low. Looks like you're all set. Let's get started. Let's fucking go! Cheer to increase students' win rates. Gauge not go. If your gauge goes past the green, you slow down, so be careful. Different grades, types of races, hurdle and combined races offer graded prizes. Run. Keep that. That's max. Not go over. I didn't do well. I came in 5th? Ugh. I don't think I did that badly. Let's try that again. If it's doing okay. It's not doing great. Okay, I have a better idea of what I'm doing now, though, because I actually got a tap A at the start. Looking pretty tight. It's neck and neck. My eyes are peeled on this gauge. I don't even know who's in the lead, who's in first, what's on second. Hey, not bad. I'll take it. How's my little guy doing? He needs to rest up, yeah. So I wonder if there's ways to train them. I'm gonna do one more shark teeth, but we're gonna do a big bet. A medium bet. Let's see if this is any more difficult. Okay. Coward. How are we doing? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 away. So put us at 6 away. Two, 3, and 4. Oh no, that actually was a bad move. That was a bad... Fuck! That was a bad move. Yeah. Ah, well. I'll get my money back later. Right now, I want to catch a tuna. See, I don't think there's any more tasks that can be done today. I'll have to come back some other time. Actually, I'm looking at my time, speaking of time. And I think I'm actually going to be calling it a night. Trying to get to bed at a reasonable hour. Yeah. So I can wake up and do schoolwork at a reasonable hour. Let's hunt some tuna for real, shall we? A steel net sensor trap. What? Even the swiftest and biggest tuna cannot escape this trap. And I got a secret weapon for today's hunt. The underwater drone! Oh, wait a minute. I've seen him look for these. Wait a minute. It took me quite some time to replace the one you broke last time. It's very expensive stuff to buy, you know. That wasn't my fault. It broke the moment I activated it. Excuse me. I made a big investment for moments like these. This is what a businessman does. Let me show you how to use that. Just follow my instructions. Dive in the water. I guess we are going to do this first. We gotta do a tutorial. There we go. Tuna! Tuna. The fish is big but fast. I would love to catch him. Should I use a tool? I should use a tool. Ow! Fucking assholes. These jerks. They're just bopping me left and right. Oh, we can get this big tuna without a problem. I'm impressed. Very powerful, so if you ever catch a big fish, use the drone. You'll need one of these drones to keep the grade of your catch. Fish with wounds can't have a high grade. I'll lend you that drone for now. It's the basic model without any options because it's expensive. Bring that to iDiver if you want upgrades. Now, let's collect as many ingredients as we can before the tuna party. Cool, okay. Limited number, but it can be upgraded in the diver, in iDiver. Yeah. Alright, it seems we also are, just plain doing this tonight, or today. Nope, okay. I'm gonna stop getting bodied. Ooh, hello. I'm not gonna shoot the tuna, though. Seahorse. Are seahorse for eating? Is there such thing as seahorse sushi? Now I'm actually really curious. Shrimp. Jacques! Hi! How many of these do I need to do? Eventually, this might work. Up until the... Ah, there it goes. Marbled electric ray. Ah. Cool. Stop chasing me. Wait, this snapper actually brought in a pretty good coin as well. So my original plan, yes, it was to call it a night between catching tuna and thing, but we're just gonna play for a little bit longer. A gun! Was... Oh, and get the Cleos. Since I'm already down here, might as well get Cleos. Those are way down in the deeps. So deep. Is it gonna grab you? Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. Now let me catch some fish unharmed. Like some of these jellyfish. God, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of them? Now the white spotted jellyfish show up. I needed those for a dish earlier, and they were nowhere to be seen. Oh no. Any red starfish, any orange ones. Ammo, perfect. Barracudas. Might as well grab one of you. You're too far away. Still trying to get deeper. Those sea angels are way down in the depths. In the dark, inky blackness waters. Those are nautiluses. I'll grab that. I might come across some more opal ore. Ah. Okay, eventually this will work. Flap, flap. Rock, rock. Out of curiosity. Oh no! I actually feel a little bad about that. Get over here. I'm not done with you. not you. Don't need you. Thank you. Unnecessary yoinkage. I do love myself some unnecessary yoinkage. My God! Or a tip. Man, doing perfect with our weight capacity now. A little upgrade was super nice. Does pickaxe charge? It doesn't. Nope, I'm actually good. Real shark. I didn't think that was gonna work. I have to do this a couple times. Whoops. Ah! Where's my aim? Why'd I... What am I trying to do? Never mind. Did take some damage on that one. I haven't seen any oxygen lately. I haven't seen any of this stupid fish. The Cleos, the sea angels, the things, the flapping sea slugs, I think is what Soren said they basically are. I'm gonna try to go deeper. Just really quick. Use that emergency ration of oxygen. More Nautiluses. This dang jerk. Not even that I want that one to be dead. I just want him to learn his lesson. I see some ammo right there, so I'm going to grab this guy. Never mind. That was actually a really smart move. Is that one? Is that another Nautilus? It's another Nautilus. Okay, this should be prime Cleo territory. Maybe. Perchance. Mayhaps. Miso. I don't think I've seen Miso yet. Actually, give this back. Change my mind again. Time to gut a blast! We have crave. Oh, that was not bad. Do these things only come out at a certain time as well? Are they a morning fish? I think the next escape pod that I see, I'm just gonna take. Oh, that worked. Put me a little over. Oh well. I forget what you are, but you're kind of a pain in the butt. Especially since I don't have lethal weapons. I was hoping to find 2 more Cleo for that girl. I don't know if I'm just too deep. What can I get rid of? Not enough. Barracuda, angler, Electroplax. What the hell? Oh. I have a really good one, it looks like, that I can take to the seahorse races. Aha. Okay, good. Salmon snailfish. Sounds like an executive. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's hit up our escape pod. Escape pod. Oh, big stretch. Yes. Keep these guys. Actually, excuse me. I'm going to keep those 2 in my inventory. Everything else to the fish tank. Oh my goodness. You can I'm gonna be serving seahorses as sushi. That's awesome. What's up, dude? Manta rays, perfect. Can't pass up an opportunity. Line pictures were set out at depth 20 meters. Please check them out. Awesome pictures. I'll do that later. We're gonna do the night stuff tomorrow. But right now, I do just want to run the Run the shift. Make some money. Check out my... Dude. What do you want? What? See people? I see people all the time. It's hard to believe that something I've only heard of in legend is real. If there's good beer in that area, I wouldn't mind trying some. I don't think there'll be drinks underwater. That is a very fair point. VIP Michael Bang, the master. Looks like this is the only place to eat. This is what I don't like about remote areas. This decrepit place can't possibly make sushi that will inspire me. I'll just have to fill my belly with what I can get. What a rude customer. What do you want? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the movie director Michael Bang. Robot Samurai. Wait, didn't you direct Robot Samurai? Looks like your eyes are functional. Yes, I'm the great action film director Michael Bang. Can't believe he's talking like that about himself. I'm filming my new movie, The Stone, around these parts, and I can't seem to get the ending scene right. I think I might find new inspiration with food that'll clear up my head. Doesn't seem likely I'll find anything here. I'm leaving. Wait! Robot Samurai was an amazing movie. I watched it multiple times and it was moved every time. All I can remember is explosions. If you can make another such a great movie through my food, I'd be willing to cook for you. Oh, so you're a fan. I'm grateful, but can you pull it off? I've got high standards when it comes to sushi. The rice they use in these parts is terrible, by the way. That's why we use the best rice we can find in this region. Give me 3 days. I'll prepare food that'll make your head all but explode with inspiration. Alright, I'll be back in 3 days. Don't disappoint me, chef. So what's the plan? Bancho, do you have a plan? Cooking is an art form. I know well the pain of an auteur. I'll prepare food that will inspire him. However, as he said, the rice I use is the Annam rice in this region. It bothers me that the ingredient has limits when it comes to creating the best possible sushi. I've been listening to your conversation. If it's rice, I think I could come up with something. Do you have an idea, Otto? Just give me a day. I'll be in touch in the morning. We can get high quality rice. We can make sushi with 3 kinds of fish. Titan triggerfish, harlequin hind, coral trout. It's a lot of ingredients. He appreciates flourish. Please, don't be late. Can I just do the shift now? Did that say I had everything? I think it said I have everything. Okay, first off. Who are our new people? That's what I thought. 932 for serving. Serve drinks, charisma increases permanently. You're also dirt cheap. I only have 211, so I can't get these guys anyway. I'm looking to replace my server, so 66, 360. You're exactly the kind of person I'm looking for, too. Alright. We're gonna swap with our new person, just so I can get some training in. A single piece of training. Eventually, Kyoko's gonna be going by the wayside. Terribly sorry. but it's just going to happen. Unless there's a reason I should be having multiple staff. Well, actually, that means I can send people out to go get stuff. I can have them go get supplies and ingredients. Okay. So we'll make 3 of these when it's done. I'll be able to make 2 of them when it's done. Worth 180, right? Let's just make... Whoops, get back here. Put all 4 on the menu. Yeah, tuna stuff, we're gonna have to make a lot of money tonight, actually. Be half of them, right? Enhance it, sushi daddy. Let's do all that. It's a risk. What do we get for enhancing? Got all 6. Hopefully we sell out. We are doing really good with selling a lot of food. I just realized there's 20 on there. That's 36 customers. I plan for about 40. I don't know why 40, but I'm doing 40. If I enhance it, I can't get anything. Just go ahead and do all of them. All of them then. Wait a minute. Did I just misread something? Oh well. Or am I misreading what the... Oh well. Here we go. The lucrative night, here we come. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass, like those sharks do. Oh, do I have... I do have Inspirational Flame. There were a couple that had high... Yeah. Oh, but tuna dishes. These are going to be useful for the tuna party here in a couple days, nights, whatever. Hawaiian poke, that sounds amazing right now. So hungry. Alright. Let's do this, guys. I've got that one, I've got this one. Bong. Anything need to be cleaned up? Doing fine, doing good. Keeping our guests nice and happy. Down here. Down here. I need to get the wasabi. Can someone clean that up? Serve the drink. Thank you. Okay. Oh, man. We actually did have a fair bit of waste from the shark head and the... Is that the Megamouth one? Ah, jeez. Oh, well. Staff is eating good tonight. That was still really good. Hot damn, that was really good. What's up, dude? I had a great night's sleep. How'd you sleep? Oh, I suppose so. You sound tired. Oh, well, I stayed up all night working on something. What were you working on? I'll show you. Come over to the fish farm. Of course. It's always something. It's always something else. Oh god, more farming! Wow, what is this place? I tried some food at the restaurant. The sushi had anam rice mixed in, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the only rice we can manage to find around here. Pancho has got some superb skills, but you won't meet the picky movie director's standards with that kind of grain. Since you're staying here a bit longer anyway, I thought you might help me grow some white rice. Wow, it's very nice, thank you. Thing is, I'm not much of a farmer. What should I do first? Farming! There's more farming! I've seen how busy you are all day. I'll help you a little with growing the rice. Takes about a year in the real world to grow rice, but this is no rice farming game, is it? You'll be able to see results in 2 to 3 days. Oh, but the thing is, I've injured my legs. You'll have to pluck out the weeds. That'll prevent insects from harming the crop. Of course, if we can have good rice, plucking weeds is no problem. To think there's a rice paddy behind the restaurant. That's really great. Thanks. Glad to see you like it. Oh, as for the state of the rice paddy, technology has come a long way. You can use a mobile app to check on it. The app's called Farm Now. I'll update you on the status every morning through the app. That reminds me. I remember when I used to be a novice farmer. I've gone to a farming village in Thailand on a very hot day. I was resting in the shade and a white-haired village chief came over, looked me right in the eyes, and told me, "Enough! Now, cool your temper. As it happens, I see some weeds over there. Go and pluck them." And visit the farm. Farm is where I grow and harvest various crops needed for cooking. Pluck the weeds out like that, I'll do the watering. Pretty sure that even that picky director will be satisfied with rice of this quality. Grow the rice for you don't visit often to remove weeds. The soil health score may drop, causing pests to appear. Okay. Grow the rice, just kill the insects. Okay. So is that it? Are you gonna do the water? Do the water thing? Very cool. We're gonna let's check out the fish farm. We'll check this one out super fast. See if we've got new stuff. See if the fish have been fucking. We've got a couple here. Very nice, very nice. I'm sure it will kind of clue me in if anything is, if one of these is overpopulated. But yeah, like, this guy over here, I've got so many yellow tangs that I think... Yeah, I can just send an amount of them to the kitchen. That's so cool. Alright, let's go to the boat and call it a night. think the person I was planning on raiding might be wrapping up? Nope, okay. Good. Oh, that's right, the Farm Now app. Let's do some... Puffer skin fish contains a lot of collagens that are good for your skin. My skin feels smooth already. We also offer deep sea fish sushi. Come on by, guys. Was I really this drunk? How embarrassing. Dr. Bacon is a bit of a lush. Nice to see people work hard so late. Aw, thanks, Yoshi. Who made those? Oh my god, there were jellyfish-shaped fireworks? I love it. Looks pretty, has a nice tingle when I eat it. Oh, that was jellyfish sushi. Very cool. This game is neat. Alright, let's look at this. Okay. Hey there, divers. This is Diver City. Today we're introducing Hammerhead's Paradise of Costa Rica's Bajo Alcion. Hammerheads can be found on Coco's Island, only accessible through a live board. You can meet groups of over 100 depending on the season. Hold on a second. Can I actually call that number? Like, not IRL, but like, in the game. 1979, 6698. Tuna dishes. Because this is a phone. On... Oh, wait. Operator. Hi. Hope you're having a great day. Can I help you with today? I would like to claim a reward? This isn't gonna work. Still gonna try it. That's not the right character. I thought so. It's probably for like DLC or something. 599 fishes. So close. My fortune, show talent, come, don't miss it or be prepared, or so it says. Okay. So there's no way to dial a number, it looks like. Well, that makes me sad. So very sad. I forget what research points get me. Poison resist. Very cool. Oh, it just levels up. And then rewards. Rewards. Cool. You. So many more jellyfish. The red and orange ones. You can find barrel jellyfish. And still need to collect agar. Okay, I'm gonna forget this by the time I look at this tomorrow. So, we are calling it a night. This is such a lovely game. I hope y'all are enjoying it at least a little bit, as much as I am. But yeah, we are gonna go say hello to Lydia. I haven't seen her in a minute, but she's playing Spiritfarer. So I'm gonna kind of grade and bounce. I don't want the spoilies, because this looks like a lovely game that I really want to play. I'll be on tomorrow. Assuming school doesn't, like, destroy me emotionally and physically in every conceivable way. So until then, I hope y'all have the good days, the good nights, the super sweet dreams, and I'll catch you next time. Bye, guys.